Welcome in, Lyra. Yes, only at this hour. Hi, my name is Cedric. Welcome in. How are we doing? I'm just shutting down the fish because I have drop frame, so I'm not going to fight with the drop frame. I'm just going to shut it down. Stop that first. Thank you, Critter Crash, for raiding me. I never would have guessed that was going to happen. The resort to using two mice is really annoying. There are scruffies that aren't intent on bothering me, but are intent on bothering me. There's no more snoozers. I had the baby come in to the bedroom 40 minutes ago, give me cuddles, and then just goes back to sleep. Then I think she's woken up since, but it's an embry. I figured they were the scruffies you meant. Okay. Hit 2,000 dropped frames, which is 33%. So hopefully that should stop now. The fish is turned off. Rita's here for cuddles. Good. Cuddles good. Hopefully that just works. I don't know, because Thank you for the follow. How have you not been following? Okay, this is not the right world. I was playing around with some things that I discovered. Thank you for the follow. I feel disappointed that you weren't already following now. But go you on actually making it here without having any notifications from Twitch. Okay, so where were we up to? I'm just going to do this. I'm live. Don't like I'm alive. So, there is two crabbies down here. Don't care about any of those things. Farming, digging, cooking. Do I have a cook? You have a semi-cook. A dedicated cook might be a great thing. I don't know if I can support them, because I'm pretty sure I was having food and... well, went from food to oxygen issues. Like, you're good at digging. Don't care. Don't really need anyone to dig. Oh, what are we at? 10 dupes? I'm gonna do this, and it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. So we should be okay for bathrooms. Just because we have the split schedules. Speaking of, I should move Stinky. Oh. Night Owl. +3 at night. Down there, red. So I think we need to get this done. And going. Which is just a matter of building things, I believe. And connected water. Oh shit, we have no water. Okay, well, let's start with water then. And I'm just gonna stop the loop there for a minute. Because everything here is the temperature that we need. So that should be okay. Somebody convince me of that, please. That was there. Were you worth my effort? Cool slush geyser, you are cool. In order to keep Benson from yelling at us while we prepare his food, we've started pouring half a cup of dog biscuits on the ground outside. The problem is he's either figured that out, there's a distraction, or he's confused as to why we're only giving half of the food. Yeah, so our little one, I say little, she's still, like, pretty big. She has the habit of, I need the dog food bowl filled right now. She won't. She'll be like, claw at it, flip it over, make sure that everyone knows she's there. Only for us to fill it up, and then she'll just piss off. And won't drink any of it. Eat any of it? You can't drink dog food. It's just like, I need this filled up. It needs to be filled. Because I'm a little princess. Fill it now. Lum. We want... Just go with one for now. What are you set to? One lum. Of course you are. Exactly. Fill my bowl. I don't want it, but fill my bowl. Okay. Oh, let's... as well lock that in. So, let's save. Let's load this one. That map doesn't look right, but we'll just run with it. So hopefully this is my little test world, which it is. So, my little testing room here. Ignore the dead people. I can plant wheezeworts in pots. Terribly useful, I know. But once I have one of them planted, I can click on them and copy. So all this millwood here is growing without the need for fertilization. Kind of a little cheaty. But I can do things like this, which essentially just like whee, pushes all the air up here. So we got 13 kilos up here, and clearly it's open, so it's just not flowing back down quick enough. And adder here. Adder is just the sacrificial pawn that I decided was actually going to live. I don't think there's enough water here for Anna to even shower, but Anna just needs to pee more. But I can do that with I could probably do it with the sweet corn stalk too, by the looks of that. As long as I had the pollination. Oh, you do this too. Hang on. So critters? Mika. Oh. So, sweet corn stalk pollinated is actually going to grow in the pot for me. It doesn't have fertilization. It's going to grow at the speed of wild growth. But the dupes don't need to actually interact with it. We in seeds, we are not in seeds. Mega from spore. Copy settings, paste settings. I don't have any way to get someone up there, so... Good job, Turner. Oh, okay. Hey, Turner. Rude. I'm trying to save you, Turner. Why? Why do you have to be so Turnery? Fine. I'm the long way through. We'll just close that in. Now it's part of the plan. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at the thing. Do not get distracted keeping the dupes alive that I don't need to keep alive. But fruit has decayed. Oh no. So I'm not actually producing any meat for them yet, but I don't think I have... I don't have enough food options for them. Anyway. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No. If you're gonna do that, at least have everything built in here first. So I was thinking about it, and this is a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Because this is carbon dioxide, and I need somewhere to store all my food. The water is clean, which means if I stick my food in boxes here, it's going to be in sterile atmosphere. I think there's a little bit of chlorine floating around there anyway, but I'm going to stick that over there too. So I don't mess up my atmosphere here. Yeah, we are backing up with water, which is brilliant. And it's probably warm enough there where it's not going to matter. Because, like, there is fresh water coming in, so... Come on, do the battery. I'm gonna disable the pump. Until this room is completely filled. I hope that that's gonna be enough. The two generators, what do they do? Like, yeah, 800 watts. So... where's your power? 120, 240. That's too hard. It's early. 120 times 6? 720? Plus 240 times 6. I don't think we'll ever have all of these running though. That'll be fine. Yeah, send a green signal if above 20,000. Above. And the plumbing. If above 1,000. No, that could just stay open. Right, so as soon as I get a dupe here, we should be fine. So the one dupe is not going to make enough power to run the whole thing. But we don't need to run the whole thing. We just need to get something running. Because it's going to make hydrogen. Hydrogen will float up here. I'm going to lock this door. I don't want them going in there. Because we could end up with hydrogen. Like, hydrogen's not the worst. Hydrogen is really much not the worst. Research focus. It should always be research focused. Data analysis. We don't really need rockets. Emulsification. That looks like rocketry stuff. Hazardous protection. Decoration? Yeah. That should go like that. Where's my little snippy tool? Build those quickly. So, once we're actually going, I'm going to rip this thing out, put a ladder in, rip that tile out. Yeah, it should be okay. There should be enough space there. Should be enough space there. Please be enough space there. Pretty please? Oh, we pulled a vacuum in there too. Let's deconstruct that. Today. Right now, in fact. Today, please. Come on, Harold. Let's build that today, too. So we're going to fill this room up with chlorine. Well, I'm going to put bleach stone in this box. And it'll just work its way to being filled. Okay, these guys are at max gas pressure. Which I guess having the door might help. Like, Otto can breathe in there now, so we're definitely achieving something. But breathe in there is breathing in there. Old tea, yeah. Let my tea sit for too long, and now it's cold. Okay, plenty of food. Oxygen is going to be fine because we're chewing this stuff up now. Next problem is going to be water. And even that's not really a problem. Let's put a block there. And dig that right through. That, and we'll put in insulated tiles. Insulated tiles will be high priority. And digging shall be slightly lower priority. Theoretically, they should build a tile and then dig out underneath it. No power wire connected? Oh, okay. You don't have any power anyway, so this wouldn't have mattered. Go 1,200. I'm aiming for hydrogen to be like this level. And there's enough there I can do a filter anyway. Yes, valve. Oh, you need to be... Let's deconstruct. Let's not deconstruct. Let's deconstruct that. And extend that out this way more. Let's do a gas valve. Facing that way around. With a gas. Hang on. That way around. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. I want to do a loop-de-loop. Overflow. Yep, that's going to be the wrong way for me. That way. Cancel that. Build that. There is some method to my madness, I promise. Okay, let's... Excuse you. Maximum pressure. Please, thank you. Oh my god, carbon dioxide is being compressed now. Oh, and the water level's dropping. Means I should probably throw a overflow on the gas here. Don't really have anywhere for it to go, but we can throw an overflow here. There we go, overflow. So, this will pump hydrogen out here. Hydrogen and anything else in the room won't matter. There should only ever be oxygen. And maybe polluted oxygen if one of them comes in there and pees themselves or something. Or, you know, polluted dirt. Which is overpressure anyway. And then I'll come along and go, oh look, I can go jump over here. And this one, being set to 1 gram, because I prepared that earlier. Like the professional that I am. And I definitely remember to do that. We'll go, oh look, I can jump my little thing across here. Minus 1 gram. So the one grain will get jumped across on the second one. And this will just have a loop of hydrogen going around and around and around and around and around. The overflow will come out this way and go bloop, and into this one. Any overflow of this gets full. We'll go down here into this one, which I'll do something with someday. Knit eggs. Yeah. These guys doing? Oh. The diggers got bored. Of course they did. They were supposed to have enough jobs to not do this, but they clearly chose to do it. Because screw what I think about the game. Thanks. Like, what do they think I am? In charge of the game? Okay, that's inconvenient. You can't get up there because I blocked that off, didn't I? I hope you can do that. Oh, can't even move that across. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that then. I don't think that's going to work for me. Let's scoot that across, and if the battery was not here... Ooh. We'll work something out. Okay, Harold, stop, 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 stop. Clearly, I need my diggers to have more jobs because they're little punks. I was thinking about these guys, the Dew-drippers. Dew-drippers? No. These guys, the lure plants. Got flying critters such as gnats, those ones. So, a room like this would work. For one, but these gnats are probably not going to breed quick enough, because I think you need to have a droop in there to make them breed quicker. So they suck the blood out and produce eggs quicker. And I could just stick the shine bugs in there. Or do some kind of shine bug ranching. Ceiling with these guys on it. Wild planet, of course, because why not? And solar panels. Really hope you can get up there. I think you should be able to. Hope you can. Bigby, do you have nothing better to do? You floor level. My reference point. Yes, you are. Okay. So, I need this guy. I need to farm one of them. I don't know if this one is the correct choice, but he certainly has more food options than this guy. Maybe it's worth me collecting the data legs and suiting him over here. This guy... yeah. So they can't go up one space. So I can contain him pretty easy. Can't ranch him though. Room's too big. Up on that. This one we could ranch though. This is a cold biome though. We should probably keep it that way. Because you need cold. Oh. 50, minus 50 and 15. These guys want minus 40 and 20, so it could be warm. It doesn't need to be cold. I'd say warm, but it's still cold. Minus 20. What's salt water going to be at? Like minus 7 or something, isn't it? Yeah, 7.5. I don't really have a liquid or a liquid lock that can do that cold of temperatures. Inconvenient. I suspected you can't get up there. I had to realize this before I did all this. Where's my automation overlay? Deconstruct those things. Deconstruct that one. Build one of those there. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Don't know if that's going to let me do that, but hopefully it will. I have to scoot one of these gas pumps over as well. Not a big deal. We need one of those. I need that battery deconstructed. I don't need to put a sensor in there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna work perfectly. Probably just run. Don't really need the I need Jupe to run on that for a second. But then it can just run. It can just exist. At a pretty satisfactory position where it'll just work now. Gotta stop that door. Come on, Harold. You're doing so good. Above 1,200 and let's move the shit out of this room, please. Okay, so looking at our ventilation, that one. So we should never actually need the second one, because they're only packets of 500. It's only the one pump. Just in case. Let's just deconstruct this. Yes, that's the way, Stinky. Deconstruct it while Devon is running on it. This seems perfectly safe. For all involved. Just stops. Battery, let's turn you down to 90% and 60%. And we are bombing. Not really finished, but we're bombing. Germs. Okay, so we scoot that one over and deconstruct that. Deconstruct that floor tile. Ta-da! Now we have a fully accessible from the bottom room. And new printable. Pipsqueak. Fertilizer. Building, building, pipsqueak. Got it. The hell? How did you get to be this way? We go. Things should hopefully spread out. Which should make these guys happier. This being the bottom. We've done these ones. Gonna do it. Gonna reduce the growth speed here, but it's fine. Can we? What am I looking for? Food. Throw some farm tiles in the end, and I'll throw some Hamikis in there, and it'll increase the growth speed. Ready, ready, ready. Bye, plant. Yes, I know. I was responsible for those plants dying. Thanks, game. I'm kind of happy with this. I do like it. Oh. We are definitely sucking some oxygen. Which probably comes from that not being high enough, at the bottom being... Go a little bit higher. I said we'll go a little bit higher. Why? Don't be rude like this. Does it matter? Probably not, because we've got the filter on it. Go research again. I think I'm sitting pretty happy. Like, my CO2 well is full of oxygen now, so, you know, that's got its own benefits. Don't you get stuck in there. Watching you guys. Orly. What's our next move? We need to resupply our water. Which is going to be deconstructing that one and digging. Chat settings. I think I deleted my history. No, I deleted my cache. And all of my Twitch settings. Have changed. And it's really annoying. Like, I don't have time next to it, and I can't see with buttons for it, so... Timestamp for new messages. Thanks with that, the rest of that later. Right, so heading to the surface. We don't have suits yet. Which means ranching this dude. Which means... I do want to do a liquid lock. Because they are consuming or excreting chlorine gas. Do these guys will eat lumlets? Lumlets. Oh, wowza. Which is probably a much better choice of food for them. Wowza, look at my mob of dupes go. Cancel that build. Cancel that build. I am just not going to worry about heat transfer through there. It should be fine without it. Or with it. That's a nice height. Let's duplicate that here. You stuck, Higby? No. let's not dig that out just yet. Digging is fine, digging it out, not fine. Maybe front. 3 high. Let's cancel that for a second. Cancel. A second insulation across the bottom there. To get rid of all the chlorine, it makes sense to grow these guys with megafronts. But also they won't be chlorine. Never mind. Just ignore my silliness. I'm not going to do the dartles. I'm pretty sure one of these guys okay, fine, open this up. With a lumlet, which I'm growing, have lumlet supply. Probably not the biggest supply yet. 0.04 per cycle. That is like crap all. Come on, guys. You've got to do better than this. The idea was that you couldn't get in there. Which means the oxygen couldn't get out. You guys are fine underwater, right? Gonna do a thing. I'm gonna drop them down. So I want to start doing radiation. Which, you know, okay supply. You thinker. Pipsqueak. Nice. Welcome to the party. We need... I cannot build sand tiles, can I? No, that's a dirt tile. That's what that mod does. There is, however, plenty of sand in this world for me. Cancel that one because we need the wild tile just outside. I do... I'd be better off down here. Does look like I have an ad break though. I'm gonna go take my ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes-ish. Or around about that. Shouldn't be too long. Okay, I'm stealthy like a cat. Research. Do whatever now. Brine. Brine is going to be the best choice, I believe. And we have blueprints. Sand digging, tidying, digging, tidying. Don't really want any of his. I'm not that much of a rush to get another dupe, so. Let's go with plumbing bottle emptier. So I'm going to call this on the chlorine room. It's got this guy. That's even just going to be at 5 degrees. What are lums at? Happy, comfortable range is 20 to 70. To 70. I could almost keep this room full of chlorine, because this guy doesn't mind being chlorine. It's gonna be too cold for the lum. If I just deliver all of the lum eggs down here, this just becomes a natural evolution chamber with a side of feathers. That is almost genius. I say almost because it's not quite genius. We might as well speed things back up again. And apart from needing to replace these guys, which is once every 200 cycles, which means I could do that with just one incubator. I think it's like a few cycles to hatch an egg. Critter sensor. Yeah, I could totally automate that. Because them being tamed and happy, they're going to produce once every 12. I think that's where the maths works out to be. I like this plan. Are you going to eat? You do eat tough meat. 500 grams per cycle. So, enough for 24 cycles? Like, even that would be pretty good. Who's starving? Why are you starving? Get out of here and starve somewhere else. Well. We can take those guys over there. That's gonna work nicely for me. I like it. Good choice, Quinn. Good choice, Quinn. We're gonna have to do something about this water down here, but these guys will be fine down there. Bookshelf? Confined? How did you get in there? Like, how is that even feasibly possible that you got yourself in there? Oh, we got at least one of them. Oh. You asshole of a poke shell. Right, back to this thing. So, if I put down a... I'm gonna do one there. And I'm gonna build some doors. Well, so much for that. Yeah, research focus. Do that stuff. But also, clean that room out for me, please. What was I going to put in that? Oh, the, Weezwots. I don't know if I've actually got a seed for a Weezwot yet, but should do. Plenty of opportunity to get one. There's a wart seed in there. Kind of looks like I was going to do this. Oh, don't need to insulate those anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I like this plan. What do we got? Brine or salt? Got brine in there. What is down here? Salt water? Let's go with salt water. Okay, liquid salt water. Twins just running around, singing to themselves. Yeah, salt water makes sense because I got that geyser just there. Plenty of that getting around. Okay, so we do have a single mop pot square. Means we can mop. And it fills straight back in. Nice. So once these guys are done mopping this one, I'm going to take these ones out. Hopefully that one will blow out. There's a little bit of polluted water. Yeah. And some salt water. Polluted water. I have no real good way to get polluted water back into the system, but we can just throw in a bottle drainer in there, just because, why not? Do that like that. Perfect. Wasp. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? What's new with you? That sounds like I'm playing 20 questions. I'm sorry. My chat has been dead today. Anyone is welcome to talk to me. Not much. How you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Slowly not killing dupes off. Very slowly. I was going to put a filtration system in down here for these guys. Or using the poke shells and the water refining thingy majiggy sieve. Haven't played this game. It looks fun. Nice. It is fun. I mean, where's my Steam? That says 2014 hours. I like it. I just couldn't tell. Yeah, basically try and not kill you guys off. Doesn't normally go well. I'm sitting pretty good at the moment, I think. Ventilation. Oh, we're still sucking some oxygen in. Let's put a door on that. And turn that down to 800. Yeah, we're trying to keep these guys alive. Where are they? These guys. And oxygen, they need food. You will most definitely have to restart a few times. That's just like kind of like a given for this game. This is using multiple of the expansions, so like these guys here, they're not a standard thing. That thing that just dropped there, that's not a standard thing. Doing things like this is pretty standard. That's not a standard plant. Should really give them better bedrooms. Did I? I did. I dug it across here. Errands. Somebody do that. I don't know why yous aren't. I'd appreciate it if you did, though. I can't actually see this thing yet, can I? It's a combination of Don't Starve made into a strategy. I cannot speak for Don't Starve well enough. Yeah, these guys, they need oxygen, they need food. They're incredibly stupid. They will try and kill themselves at any chance they get. And you're in space. I couldn't tell you what I said before. There was a lot of, this plan isn't standard, like, base game. That isn't standard base game. Because it's, I'm using the expansions. What a geyser. I don't see any reason to not... I see a reason to not open this. That's 95 degrees of inconvenience. I didn't say anything about subbed. Not at all. No idea. So... this water thing is not as convenient as I thought it was going to be. No, it wasn't that. Let's just pretend that neither of us remember. And go with that. So... this guy down here, what were you? I can't remember. Cool slush geyser. So that's cool. That's hot. That's hot. We need some cool. I can't remember if cool slush is, like, water though. I'm going to assume that it is. Wait, go back? Go back where? You said it was hot. Yeah. You can barely see it, but there's a little red thing sticking out the side here. If I click on that, it says it's a water geyser. It's going to do 6.7 kilograms per second at 95 degrees. So that one's hot. And then up in here, off revealed again, there is a cool steam vent. It's actually dormant. I should probably dig that out now. I've got too much junk sitting up in there. That's going to do 4.2 kilograms per second at 100 degrees. 110 degrees. So that one's hot. And I kind of need cool. Yeah, so this is kind of my starting pool of water. And we use water for, well, hang on. Let me stop using water for a second. Need to stop draining that because the tanks are full. Which means everything's going to back up. Okay, nope, we caught it. We're not going to completely murder them just yet. It is actual hot. Yes, that one is actual hot. So yeah, they don't survive terribly well in hot environments. Let's mop what we can here. And remove all of the junk out of here. Should probably just remove all of the junk. Clean the place up a bit. Yeah, so this hot one, this is just water, which is fine. I like water is convenient. Water is easy. The steam vent, that is. So I also have this one in here, which does polluted water, which is full of germs, so the whole place just needs sterilized, essentially. But that's going to be at 30 degrees. It's at 14.5 kilos per second. At 30 degrees. So that one's easy to clean, because it just needs to run through one of these water sieves. So that's easy. I can do that. That's easy to do. But I thought that this one would have been just fresh water and nice and cool. But I was wrong. 95 degrees is a bit warm. Just a little bit. But I can combine that one with this one to make coolish water. I need more of these guys to lay eggs. So these guys here should be producing an egg every 12 cycles. Which will slowly fill all this up. Let's put a overgrown into that one. Copy setting, paste setting. Let's dig that out too. Why haven't we? Hang on, I know why. Ah. That problem. I wasn't here while they were doing it. Come on, guys. Get down here and do this for me. So I'm trying to have them mop all this liquid up, because I need some water that will survive at a cooler temperature. Why being the wrong word for that description, but water that won't freeze at minus degrees. I'm aiming for about -5. Probably won't work for me, but that's what I'm aiming for. Okay, there we go. Little bit cheaty that, a little bit glitchy. Why do we have water plummeting down there? Oh, okay, that's fine. We can just mop that up too. Yeah, if you were actually doing this for the first time, you probably wouldn't realize you could do that. And you'd have trouble trying to mop this up. It's not my first dupe rodeo. But yeah, hopefully, once that's done, we can get liquid locks in polluted water. Given that you've never actually played the game before, liquid lock. That is a terrible example of one. So this one here. So on one side, there is oxygen, polluted oxygen too. The other side, the room is completely full of chlorine. I want that to be full of chlorine for sterilization purposes, it doesn't matter. But because there's no way that the gas can transfer through this, it means that it's sealed up. So that's what I'm trying to make, basically, for these guys, because there's chlorine and whatnot in this room, which I might completely fill the room with chlorine yet. Because I want to harvest this guy for his feathers. He's going to poop out ice too, but feathers. Because I need to make suits for the guys so that they can withstand higher temperatures, cooler temperatures, etc., etc. Come on, guys. Come on. Get to doing the mopping. So now if we deconstruct all of that. So you can only mop up a tile that's under, I think it's 200 kilos of water. 200 grams. 200 grams? 200 somethings. So having them dig it out while I throw down the mop thing will let them start mopping. And then once they start mopping, it kind of pulls in from the surrounding tiles. Letting me get the rest. Convenient, actually. Especially if I want to, like, completely clean a floor of nasty water that's on it. Just solely so that I can have, water to do liquid locks. And this way I don't need to actually get a pump down here and pump it out. We're actually running out of research that I can do. But that should be the rest of this room clean. Clear of mopping duties by the time they get that through. Be able to mop the rest out. Should be able to. Don't make me a liar, dupes. Because they be like that. Still not carrying things up there. You can get away with doing like a gas lock. So this might work. It's full of carbon dioxide. So two gases can't occupy the same tiles, so it might work as it is. But I'm not going to try it and find out, so... This should flow a bit better, but there's polluted water sitting on top of the salt water, so... Not that you can actually make that out. Let's say it there. There we go. There's almost the last of it. There we go. Completely mocked. Oh. Sorry. Completely mocked. Errands. Can someone please get on to doing this now? Oh, of course, you're just going to take the closest water. I'm not bad about it. But, come on, guys, hurry up. So I'll probably find that as I fill this up, this square will get... Well, all of the carbon dioxide in here will get pushed into this square, so 9.9 kilos of it. Because this should technically already class as a lock, because there's already a liquid in this block. And can't have a different liquid in the block, so same thing will happen up here too. Except only 5 kilos up there. So we can get away with digging those out now. Like, not really finished, but good enough for me. Right, good to see. Thank you. Showed up at just the right time. We want a critter drop-off. And I'm going to put a critter pickup up here. So I'm going to try and do a thing that is not exactly desired-based game. It's just kind of a cool little thing that I've seen that I can do and get away with. This is a hot polluted hot geyser. This is frozen. That one. Lure seed or a purple polyester suit as decor. I'm gonna take the lure seed. I'm not even looking at the dupes because I don't care enough. They consume oxygen and I think we're okay, but just in case. Where are we at? I haven't checked that in a while. We are minus oxygen. What's the previous cycle? Minus 38, plus 70, plus. Yeah, I think we're okay for oxygen. We certainly don't have carbon dioxide down here anyway. Okay, I would like to trap this guy. And get him into this, like, first little bit here. Not because I need to, just because I want to. I'm not gonna try and tame him just yet. What are your eggs? Oh, look how little fluffy he is when he's a baby. You don't really give me your egg laying cycle speed, do you? Shearing station. So we need a shearing station in here. So just by throwing a shit ton of doors in there, should trap him in the doors. That's the game plan anyway. So he's confined at the moment, so we could probably cancel those. So he's stuck. He's stuck between those doors now. Deconstruct those ones. We can dig those ones out with the intentions of dropping him down to the floor there. So his movement is restricted to... Oh, he's not going to move at the moment. But if we look at this one over here... Oh, wrangle. No, don't wrangle. Show navigation. This little line is telling me that he can't get onto this little square just here. So one square up will stop him from moving. So he can't get over this side now. He just can't get there. And I probably should have put some power through here first. Doesn't matter, I'll use a smaller wire. It kind of looks like they're trying to avoid standing on next to him. They won't get eaten by him. It doesn't really matter, but it looks silly. So, ready to drop off. Flower pot. Let's dig out those ones. So I'm trying to take the sand up here and drop it over the top of the flower pot and not have them dig it out. I want the sand on the over the flower pot, because then I can get a pip to come along and plant a seed on the sand. And then I dig the sand out and the plant will be in the flower pot. Not where it's supposed to be. Shouldn't be able to do that. Definitely a glitch. Definitely going to utilize it. I'm doing that because I want more power. I want more power. That's the wrong words. I want to use Wheezewort to generate radiation. Okay, what do we got there? 600, 700. That'll do. Deconstruct. So, in this room, there is chlorine. A little bit of polluted oxygen, which is not ideal, but it'll be fine. And some carbon dioxide. Food is going to land on the floor, which is going to be completely surrounded by gases. And we want to go stations. We need a shearing station. We'll also need a pruning station. Which I will disable. So if someone could get to building that. So the shearing station can just be in existence. The brewing station, however, we need to disable. Disable. And Theory tells me if I put an airflow tile there, everything will be fine. Nothing bad can happen. So, I want to... Not yet, of course, because these guys aren't fully spread through here. I should be able to get 2 of these guys per floor here. Which means one of these produces an egg every 12 cycles. 11 point something or other. 12 close enough. Which means 2 of them, an egg every 6. Every 3. Every 1.5. Multiple eggs per cycle. I have so many eggs, it'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Ritter... Where's that going to be? Automation. Ritter sensor. There a critter sensor. Where is the critter sensor? Rotter. That's not how you spell that. Critter sensor. It's a green signal based on the number of eggs and critters in the room. So it's just a per room thing. Which means I can probably get away with stacking these. Gonna let... Hopefully that guy will eat that dartle there. Oh, this isn't counting as a room, is it? Let's put in a... So, we can get away with digging those up now. Mega Spore. You do not look like you're going to decompose or anything like that. What do you drop? Megafrond Spore. Oh, Megafrond Grain. Okay. And I'm just going to keep one of these guys in here. When we look at his... Ooh, less than 16 for the space of each critter. So you only need to eat once every 25 cycles, I believe? But that'll increase, so let's make this a full-size room. What's my full-size room size? 64. We can just go and look at the room overlay for a stable. 96. Divided by 16. 6. which means... kind of reasonable just there. Come. 26. If we go back to 80 tiles... it's gonna be 5. I've already lost one because we've got the extra tile in there, though. Go back to 64 plus 1. Which means... where are we at? There. 68 tiles. $68 divided by 16 is gonna give me 4.25. Oh shit. I didn't think this through, did I? I don't know, it doesn't matter if that chlorine gets in here, does it? Because it's just going to keep the place chill. Or sterilized. In fact, I could almost embrace it. Not going to, but I could. Yeah, I get that you have an eye irritation. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, Megafronts. Do you guys make seeds? Doesn't look it. Where is the likes of a bristle blossom? Doesn't say you make seeds either. %. Might just farm one of yours and see what we get. I've never farmed one of these guys, so these plants. We can get away with a farm tile. We can't do... Alright, there's one research we can do. Oxyfern. Sure. I've really got to sort out this bedding situation. I would normally aim to put my base against one of the walls. But I can't see either of the walls yet. This one's closer, but... And you know what? I have no good reason to not just eat through there. Somebody do that. That's going to consume chlorine gas. This guy is dormant. Let's get up there and analyze. You're not going to like that, dude, but whoever's doing that. Megafront Spore. Megafront Grain. Oh, so this room will stay cold too. Forgot about that. Okay, so we can make frost buns with them. Just straight up frost buns. As a nice quality food. I like. Mega Frond plant. You're going to consume chlorine. I believe you consume chlorine. Yeah, you consume chlorine. So once this is analyzed, I can work out how many of these megafrons I will need to almost completely offset that. Have we cleaned this room out yet? We have not cleaned this room out yet. What are you guys even doing? You're lucky. Clearly we need more people on tidying. And can I get away with doing them side by side? Oh, why are you complaining? You're too hot. The room is hot. Okay, well, let's cool that down then with a temp shift plate. Let's do better. And cool that down with a temp shift plate made of ice. Duh. When this guy is running, he's going to produce gas at 5 degrees. You are minus 45 to 15, so we shouldn't need any extra cooling. Should be okay. Just going to dig straight into this wall here. And might even start. Aim to live on the wall. I like the wall lifestyle. And better control directions of things going and whatnot. Temp shift plate, you have melted. Beautiful. Somebody mop that up. Of course there's too much liquid. Okay, so they can't go side by side. Deconstruct, please. Somebody come in here and do that now, please. Pretty please. That's nicely. Okay, I guess I don't need to get that carried away doing that. Because I can kind of see when it's going to be deconstructed. Oh, seriously, I just need one more tile and the whole thing's fine. not going to be terribly happy because they're in the chlorine, but deal with it, guys. I need you to do this. It's definitely a requirement of your existences. They're not even stressed, really. In fact, I almost feel ashamed that they're not more stressed. Storage unavailable. Oh, these guys produce moisture. Oh, didn't do that. Okay, so we've got an ad break coming up. I'm just not going to go for an ad break. Don't want one. Don't need to pee. Wife is home. Wife is not awake. I do not want to wake up the baby. Insufficient peat. Insufficient peat is these guys not pooping fast enough. Or the lum eggs not hatching quick enough, and we're not actually, where are they? Mimica bud. Plant. Plant. You know what? Deconstruct, don't worry about it. We don't have the lums for it yet, anyway. Veggie poppers. Sweet corn and peat. I have no good reason to not make those. Come on, guys. Let's, get to the sweeping. Uh, 800. Bit unstable, that, isn't it? Maybe I should do this. Oh, let's not do that. Let's cancel that. And make that into a gas element sensor. And let's do one of those. And I'm going to need a bridge. You go there, you go there, you go there. And you split. So if this is hydrogen, and this is at pressure, then we can pump out. Really have anything for them to do at the moment because we don't have the research available. Because they haven't picked up their shit. Come on, guys. No pressure. So that gas vent is over pressure. Let's... spread you out a little bit. 90 grams per second. We're never actually going to... Okay, we won't do that because we're doing science. Science isn't that terribly important at the moment. We're sitting happy, we're sitting pretty. There is pips in here, but they have nowhere to plant things. These guys, are you at a high setting? You're not. Do the sweep immediately. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Protection is okay. We do have a little bit of carbon dioxide on the very bottom. Not that big of a problem. There's a little bit in there too. It's just because it hasn't flowed freely yet. Definitely get rid of that. This doesn't really need to be salt water. We are still going up. Gonna have some veggie poppers. So you don't really need much duplicate interaction, do you? Just maybe someone to put the food in? I don't know, I'm gonna watch. Because nobody's there while it's actively doing stuff. And you opened up and you require to be emptied? I feel like a auto sweeper would be able to do that. Let me guess, nobody's coming to do that. Please come and do it. I want to see how you work. It was like they're distracted moving things back and forth. Okay, oh, that's already up on your thing. Oh, you're sleeping. I guess you can sleep. If I can have auto sweepers just do this for me. Empty errand. So this is how you empty it. Doesn't seem like a very efficient method of emptying. Veggie poppers. As soon as it's emptied, some gets thrown straight back in. You can almost get away with let's give that a crack. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Because they're going out the top anyway. I put this gas vent just here. Build tiles up here. This could become a sinkhole or carbon dioxide. Possibly only need to do the one tile. I'm not actually sure which tile the dupes breathe out of. Whether, because they're too high, yeah? At least 1.5 tiles high, so their head should be in the second tile. So, like, they should be in a sterile atmosphere, right? Probably clean all that up again, but where are we sweeping from? Oh, all the stuff out of the bottom of this pond. I remember telling him to do that. It seems like such a weird way to go. Like, they're not going through the water, so it's probably quicker. But they are going through this water instead. I don't know, they could do them, but it seems slow to me. Of course you're not going to be pumping out, are you? Gas element sensor. Hydrogen. And you're an absolute shit fight up there at the moment. 16, 14, yeah, that'll do, close enough. Can you get to the building? Thank you, Quinn. Perfectly timed. I feel like the duplicates are starting to know what I'm looking at and might actually prioritize tasks based on where I'm looking. How is our ventilation looking? I can't go out the first one, so it moves on. Splitting even here, so we're not at max pressure there yet. Mushrooms, dartle. I don't really want dartles, but I'll take one. Yeah, I don't really care about these guys. I'm not interested in them. They seem like more effort than they're worth. You know, radiation and all. I'm gonna need to go through there. Pretty sure dug up uranium ore doesn't emit radiation. Errands. dig that now. Dig it. Dig it now. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to appreciate you less if you do that. Damn, I moved quick just then. Okay, let's set you to be a pip. And we'll just make it... Yeah, you can just have all of them, screw it. Let's increase the priority of that build. And I'm going to do a storage bin. Just there. I'm going to move my Wheezeworts down to there. That's what I really want. And we can do the research study terminal-y thing. Can I rotate this? I cannot rotate that. That is kind of inconvenient. So, doors in just there. Don't dig yourself in, Bixby. Like, you're not going to die up there, but you're stuck. Good job. You're stuck. They are so stupid sometimes. Wart seeds, please. Maximum priority. Thank you. I will also make you maximum priority. Critter drop off. Oh, critter pickup. Pick up pips, and we want none of them. Oh, so half of our food is probably coming off the overgrow fig. Which, I mean, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4, 5 eggs. Plenty of eggs for now. Oh, you have run out of gas. When are you going to start erupting? Active period. Next activity, 37 cycles. Right. You still got a ways to go then. 300 grams. Oh. It's not much. Let's... Oh, never mind. There it is. Average output 97 grams per second. I can only grow one of those plants on that. That's terrible. That's so little. Actually, cancel. Hey, cancel. Only one. Wowza, that's actually concerning. I was hoping for so much better than that. Ventilation. So we are taking out a full pipe and we're losing most of it for straight up. Increase the output here. Hopefully that'll work. I'm disappointed by that chlorine vent. That full chlorine gas vent. It's so much so that I'm very tempted to, There is our power transformers. Oh. Power. Conductive wire. Ventilation, gas pump. Just gonna vacuum this room out. Has that still got 37 cycles before it does anything useful? Higby. Higby, Higby, Higby. You're lucky. Does sound like the child and wife would be awake now. I would like to see you guys put this seed in that hole. Please and thank you. Okay, that is kind of glitchy. There's definitely a, there is the image of a wart seed there, but there's not a wart seed there? Like, what? Let's, save and reload. Because that looks broken. Okay, there is no longer a seed there. But clearly, I was imagining it. You were just a general dude, aren't you? Carrying. Yep, let's get you carrying. We already have carrying instruction. Yeah. Oh. Booking. Carrying. I've been kind of slacking with these dudes. Super duper hard digging. Sure. Doctoring. Uh-oh, here's trouble. Daddy. Daddy has been summoned. I'm going to go check on the baby. Be back in a second. Sorry, daughter is awake. She wants my attention. Which she normally does, because she loves me. And she's needy. Oh, no. I dug into that and forgot to mop it. Whoops. Oh well. We'll survive. I do have the door open. She will probably come down here. I didn't actually slow the game down when I did this, did I? Oh, I can hear her. Are you gonna come down? I'm gonna go help her on the stairs. Coming down. There. Come here. Yeah. Can you say hello?
No.
You say good morning.
Nothing.
Look at this guy. Is he colorful? What colors is he?
Red.
Red. Any other colors?
Red.
Blue.
Yes.
Up there. Oh, wowzy. He's up there too, is he? It's almost like I have him open on 3 different screens. Oh, we're out of storage again. Let's, build more of these. What's wrong, honey? Appreciate the sitting. You better not be wiggling my adjustments around. Dude, don't turn the sound off. You don't want to be able to hear.
I want to clean the room. Hey, what's that?
What's that?
It's giant table.
It's a lum.
Huh?
Yeah, lum. He's a dinosaur. Yeah, that one's a dartle. He's also a dinosaur. He's Doopy. Derpy? My phone went vert for it. Did you hear?
Punching.
Don't press the button.
I get it.
Okay, thank
Okay.
If you don't press the button, it won't turn off.
That is mine.
It's yours, is it?
Yeah.
You give it kisses?
Hey, it's table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Okay, now without getting too distracted by how cute she is. That's you. You're the cutie. Okay, we're still cleaning stuff up now that we actually have space to put it. Oops. We probably. Why aren't you? No pending deliveries.
Well, well,
Hello.
what?
You want to wash what? We don't appear to have any Wheezewort seeds anymore. Don't turn that. It's not broken. Just don't press the button on the top.
I will get it.
You will get what?
Do it.
You did it. You did it, didn't you? You're so talented.
Dog.
You want to draw, do you? Of course you want to draw, because that's my paper. Hang on, let me find you a page you can draw on. Some of these are kind of important to me. Let me take a picture of this, please. Because I want some of my notes, believe it or not, and you'll just scribble on them. Okay, let's find you a page. What about these pages right here? I don't know where my pen is, though.
That's tiny.
I don't have a pen. Quick, come with me. Yeah, I got a pen for you, so you can draw. Because clearly, he just needs to sit down here on my lap and draw.
Ah, what? This is it.
Okay, let's dig those two up. I'm so surprised that just, sweeping everything. Oh, that's a wonderful drawing you're doing.
I'll show mommy.
You gonna show mommy, are you? I don't think you are. That notepad's gonna stay down here. Okay, so we are out of algae now, by the looks of that. I'm gonna have them make this last one up. Oh, let's not do that there, let's do it there. We'll do the same thing we did earlier on the other side. Gas vents. What do we need? How much? What are you making? Okay, that is incredibly difficult to see. Let's do this then. 888 grams per second. Yeah. Ta-da! That's wonderful. 100 grams per second. So, 2 of those should make enough for all of my juice. That should be plenty of oxygen. I mean, they're running constantly. They're probably not going to be, but... Wonderful drawing. You're welcome. You're so wiggly. Do you not know how to sit still?
No, Ellie. Yeah.
Ellie's upstairs. Please, the dog. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, rough indeed. What's what? You sit on this side of me, and I'll sit on this side of me, of you, because this is where the microphone is. Believe it or not, you don't need the microphone. You are not the stream. It's purple, now it's red, now it's green, now it's blue. It changes color. It's a rainbow. Yeah, there's a rainbow over there too. I was watching Linus Tech Tips, and they were doing a computer for the Spiffing Brit. And they made that computer look really good. And it is, the computer case they had was the same as the case I've got. I'm very tempted to paint my case. Like, really tempted. Okay, there's still another warp seed out there somewhere. Oh. What is going on there? I'm going to have you deliver that. And I'm going to untake that. Because that is broken. Oh, there we go. That is the goodness we need out of this guy. So, I dig that out. And now that we've done that, we can safely do...
Look.
Did you draw on your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that upset you? Or is it okay? Oh, it's okay, is it? Oh, good.
I got sting it.
Got your finger stuck, is it?
Yeah.
You need help? No.
But
Let's put you there. Now, I can plant flowers wherever the hell I want to. Oh, these things, they're not flowers. They're, squeezeworts, but...
out. It's out.
It's out, is it? So if we do 2, leave 1 gap, and then another 2, we deconstruct that and put a block there. Goes there, and hopefully I can mop this floor up. Excellent. Let's turn that into a mesh tile. Can't get more water going in here.
I love hot.
You drew a love heart, did you? I don't believe you, but sure. If you want to believe that. What's wrong? So, radiation. Red generator. Put him in there. Do a red bolt reflector there. You want a different page, do you? You want this page? Yeah, this page. Okay. You can have that page. I'm not going to fight you for it. The rainbow, is it? The computer is terribly entertaining. It's probably worth my effort sucking out some of the chlorine in this place. Okay, so how much power are you gonna need? 120 watts. And 480. Oh, you drew on your arm, did you? Oh. How does that make you feel? It makes you happy, does it? No, that one's not for Eddie. You can't have that one. That's an adult pen. You can tell by the way that it contains texture. Let's suck this out yet. Let's dig this out. That one, you like that Rex, do ya? That one, oh, is over there too, is it? Oh, wowza, that's amazing. I wish I knew that it was over there. It's up there too, is it? Oh, that's incredible. It's almost like it's on.
I get
You don't need to turn the microphone off. Don't play with that one. You need to just stop playing with all of the settings. Turn that one up. That's fine. Open. You what? Is it your belly? Is that your belly? Mommy got you dressed, did she? That was very nice of you. Did you say thank you, Mummy, for helping me? Didn't you? I'll help too. There's also... Are you ready to go back upstairs? Bonk. Printable. Feasible. Ideal. Halloween. Up. Did it, did you? Good job. Audience I require. Flying. Gonna take one of those beats. Close the book off. Need a new page. This one? That one okay? Oh. There I have my hand on the... Oh, wonderful drawing. Oh, you want me to A, B, C? A, B, C. E, F, E, A, O, A, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. There's your alphabet. Good luck. No pushy, I will send you upstairs. Oh, it's your page, sorry. I don't have a page. ABC again? I don't want to do the ABC. Can you do ABC? Oh, you can't. Is that because you're just a baby? You draw on the page. Oh. Alright, my thing was all the way down. You going back upstairs? Do you need some help? I'll go help her. She's going upstairs. You need me to open the door, do you? Got it. I have my lap free. I can play games without the assistant helping. I want to mop that up too. So we have food. We have water. We need to get some more of these guys. Which we probably got enough of now. So yeah, so technically you shouldn't be able to do this. But I can. So I'm going to. And that's going to give me that much radiation. So we've got 326 times 2 plus 250 times 2, so there's 500. We're over 1,000 plus another 300. We're going to be like 1,500 there. Where's the radiation thing? We'll see when we, I could probably even scoot this across one more. Ooh. I'm very tempted to do that. What are you gonna do? How many we are? Rads per second. Collecting 30 per cycle. That's probably gonna be enough for me. Let's keep that at a slightly higher charge. Look at them come in. Fill the place with radiation. 120 per cycle. That is heaps. We're gonna be doing all of the researches. Bionicle analyzer. Botanical, that one. I knew word hard. Thanks so much. And it's stable. Oh no, we don't have a seed available. Ah, guess what? Uproot. Do now. Flower pot. Priority 9. You have one choice, Digby. Dig that thing up, pick it up, and take it to the other one before these guys get their shit together. Actually, they won't do it. 145 per cycle. So I'm going to turn this up to 147. Because we do lose some in travel. I'd rather have the distance so we're not standing in the radiation, because that is classed as a significant hazard. Heat production, 5 kDTs. And what do you have? A cooling effect. How much? I don't know how much these chill. We can Google that. Cooling power. A wheeze-wart in hydrogen can provide 12 kDTs of cooling. That's not useful. Wild. don't think the temperature is going to be an issue here anyway. Effect is a 1 kilogram of cast per second, 250 of wild, so we're at a quarter of the rate. And you're not actually going to give me any useful information on cooling powers. Domestic, technical. Let's turn my brightness up because I can't see what I'm looking at. Raise. Okay. Wee's warp cooling factor is expressed in absolute temperature rather than energy. Neither heat conductivity nor heat capacity nor volume. Gas being cooled. Affect the change in temperature. That means the best way to utilize it is high heat capacity gas, which hydrogen is. Oh, here we go. Polluted oxygen. DTUs. Wild oxygen. 1,256. Calculator. 1,256 times 5. 6,200. We are actually going to be net cooling. That is nice. I like it. And here comes the rads. Oh, you can only store 100 rad bolts. Let's allow for 10 rad bolt loss. And turn up your science. I didn't realize that it was only that little. There's rad bolt storage, isn't there? Rad bolt reflector radiation lamp. Manual generator. I thought there was a storage thing for that. This is terribly inconvenient. Let's deconstruct this. .30 in 3 hours. Oh, there's an ad coming up. I will be going up and peeing mostly. Mad break. Oh, we could probably get away with 6. 7? I could put more above as well. We do need that path open. Put some there. And, like, you're radiating through the, dirt there. You could totally get more radiation going there. Does require pollination. Mika bud. What do you need? You just need fertilization. Dirt. They would only grow for the one cycle anyway. It'd be pointless, I think. Do you have a radiation? Didn't specify that you do. Oh, we can. Ooh. Sounds like I'm getting a helper. Yep. I'm getting a helper. Little does she know that I'm about to go upstairs. Are you coming down here again, are you? You be careful on those stairs. You doing it, are ya? Don't get overconfident. One step at a time. You did not do the jump. You did the step. Pandy? Did you leave Pandy upstairs? Mama just called out to her and immediately she's no. I'm gonna go down and have a break. It is time for that, so I'll be back. I'm gonna stick them onto slow speed too. I'm back. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. That's rude. Right, so we are doing material studies researchers now. We have bunker tiles and bunker doors. That is convenient, actually. We probably need to get some plastic going. Barbecue, sweet corn seed, barbecue, building. Doctoring and supplying. Yeah, we'll just take the barbecue. We collect everything out of this room, please. Are you actually sublimating? No. It's got cold. So my room is sitting at 20 degrees. I do have a heater going. Just clearly need to should move closer because I just got cold. I need to start feeding this guy. Do I need to feed him to shear him? Maybe I don't. What is that that's on the ground there? Megafrond grain. I'm not that concerned about your existence. Sublimators. Mega... Oh, you're a food, that's why you don't have anywhere to go. We don't have any storage of food, which seems... Roro! Or Billy, I don't know what to call you. Welcome in, how you doing? Where have you been? You've been non-existent on the internet. That's what I'm going with anyway. Copy settings. Yes, oxygen not included is great. On up to 2,015 hours-ish worth of playing it. That is not really the desired effect I wanted to happen there. You're supposed to be pulling up down here, so that this is staying in a sterile atmosphere. Guess I can do like a half floor, I guess. And dig down a bit. Block off a section. I could just refrigerate a section too. I do have slush geyser down in here. Looks so complicated. It is slightly, but like all this is just to feed 2 of these guys. There's only 1 of them in there at the moment, but there is 2 eggs worth. So each one of those is going to grow 2 of these guys, which is going to produce an egg every 6 cycles per level. So that quickly adds up. The eggs will hatch, and then they will be deaded, so that I can eat them. Who's the guys running? Is it a bot? The guy's running. Oh, on the little wheel here? No, that's the dupes. That's the starting power source that I've just promptly blah 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 blah. Much trouble words having that I've just neglected to replace. Yes. Oh, so you have no idea about oxygen not included then. This guy here is a dupe. I believe the law is this is a printing pod. So they are a 3D printed little dudes. There is some kind of law going. I can't see any buildings. No, that's not going to help me. So I can inspect this. Search computer storing data. Okay, that was not useful. That guy. View entry. Gravitas Gravitas facility has pledged to reduce the number of injuries caused by defunct blah blah blah. So that doesn't really hint that there was anything going on. I think the story is there was people on the planets and now they're dead. Not really sure on the storyline, but definitely duplicates. Yeah, I have the pause button. It makes them easier to trace down. So they're bots. But how do they work? They're not bots, they're alive. They have needs and things, like inhaling oxygen, exhaling carbon dioxide. Health, stress, morale, need to pee, stamina, food, temperature. They get cold. They're actually affected by how pretty the place is, which I should probably actually do. Furniture. It's in here, yeah? Yeah. That's the I'm too lazy to actually do something thing. So they're AI, or do they have their algorithm to move? They have tasks, so Devon. So Devon tasks are construction. So Devon is interested in building this thing, which I just placed down. After that, he will go and harvest the sweet stalk corns and then build ceiling trim. But those two will probably get swapped around anyway. Because, oh no, they won't. He has a high in supplying, but not building. So he will build them eventually, but someone else will probably come along. That's actually pretty tame for the amount of lists that I normally end up with. Like, yeah, very high, very high, very high, very high, ranching. And then harvesting, and then mopping, building, digging, construction. That's still pretty low. But yeah, they got toilets, there's water, there's oxygen, there's temperature. Things melt, they change states. So, like, there's dirt here. If I heat it up far enough, it'll turn into lava. Magma. Salt water. The plants need certain things. Poke shells. They eat polluted dirt. And poop out sand, which is rather nice. They also leave me with their shells. How far through this game? So this is one of the DLCs, and this one adds, like, these guys, the dinosaur, and some other things. And that is the meteor thing, coming to blow up the place. So I gotta shoot that down before cycle 300, because I set it to slightly higher than starting. It probably will make your brain hurt, and you will murder all of them. But it is pretty fun. I do recommend. And there's like all these critters, so this guy here is a trap. He will eat these flying things, and then give me amber. Not that it's done any. They work better when they're... So there's some amber down there. From that one. And these little things will grow up, and they'll fly out, and then they'll get eaten, and they'll maybe lay an egg, hopefully. It's a whole big cycle of hopefully it works. These dartles. You are gonna die anyway, it doesn't matter. Just leave you there. Uh-oh. Sounds like the baby's being naughty. Disable harvest. I'm hoping if I do that, it should disable that. So, my dupes have been eating off of these things, which isn't a bad thing, but because I've restricted these to one thing, one lum per room. The room, when fully grown, should be able to handle 2 of them. I should actually just do that. Excess will be picked up and carried away. Convenient. Or relocated, if possible. So, like, this one won't be able to sustain 2 immediately, but it will get there. They can't really overeat, so... It does sound like the doggo is being naughty, the baby is being naughty. It does appear like I am not giving my dupes enough jobs. Which is incredibly irresponsible of me. Like, what? That's not something I can do. Oh, you won't do it because you're outside a stable. Because that room's too big. Actually, we can fix that. So there is room. So this room is... Not, you can see that I'm pointing at the screen. It says it's 171 tiles, which is too big for it to be classified as a stable. We can come down here and we can hover over this and go, biggest a stable can be is 96 tiles. Cool, easy. I'll put that back in, it'll be the correct size. Just trying to suck all the gas out of here. So, this is now a stable, which means we can harvest this guy. I do believe, being wild, you're probably okay for food. So, little dupe will come along once a... Oh, there's an egg. So, probably important to me and nobody else is to take said egg and scoot it up a floor. Also, Sniper, yes, you can have some oxygen. Sorry, I did read your message and I promptly brain forgot. How you doing? Welcome in. I ran out before you front. Ah, right. Yes. You definitely... I definitely responded on time, and you definitely didn't hear it. I'll go with that plan. Sounds good to me. Let's tell you to take all edible. And you can be cooking ingredients. Minus those ones. 100%, definitely, yeah. How you doing? Welcome in. How dare you run out of my stream? That is just unprofessional of you. So, can we... Where is my... Ritter sensor? I plop one of those in. And an automatic dispenser goes in that way. Not sure if these will actually do what I want them to do. Oh, they kind of sound like they should. Automatic dispensers will store and drop resources in small quantities. Okay, convenient. As long as they do it when I want them to do it. backup plan is we go with automation, and we use the conveyor rails to do it. Because I don't really want to store the eggs inside. Order inputs. Dump. Dump all stored materials. Let's deconstruct that. Let's see if we can get creative. So I want to be able to turn this thing on and off. Put a door down. Yes, it seems very backwards to put a door down on its side. But I'm hoping that opening the door will disable the dispenser. Which means if critter sensor is detecting more than 3 critters, I don't know if that's all. Critter count, egg count. So we can do egg count. Is below 4. 3? Let's go with 3. We should be able to open the door up. Which means we won't be able to do anything with this. Sounds good in my head. Oh, we got some feathers. Used for clothing and textiles. Upgrade snazzy suits into promo garb. Ooh. Let's just toss you in there. Do you have a scale growth? You're wild, so you're not going to regrow. Okay, that's inconvenient. Incubation is at 64%, and you're increasing by 3% per cycle. Ugh. It's gonna be like 30 cycles, isn't it? "33 cycles. Diggings. Ooh, no digging supplying, that's not what we want. Tidying, decorating, rocketry building. Digging supplying is not that bad of a thing. Let's take it. Oh, there is another. What do we got there? We have an iron volcano. Okay, so we do not want to be living near that. And we don't have masterwork skill. Let's see if we can fix that. You have 1 point. You can go into supplying. Surely one of you guys has got art. Do I have no decorators? Oh. I have no one that can do decoration. Well, that's inconvenient. I'm just keeping you on in the background while I work. Your voice is really nice. Thanks for that. Did you always speak during streams? I feel like it's relatively new. I have always spoken during streams. I don't really like that people think is acceptable. Like, you do you. That's fine. I can deal with it. To do non-speaking streams. That's just weird. Like, I am also a fan of turning on... And yes, I do play RimWorld. Sorry, Sniper. I was definitely not paying attention again. Do play RimWorld. New DLC out this week. Seen people stream. Yeah, like, if that's your thing and that's what you've got, that's fine. But I generally will not watch streams. I will generally turn a stream on in the background and listen. I'm not sure. I only just found out about it last week, so it's new to me, new in existence. I will probably definitely get it. I have played a mod that basically makes it the same. That's... Oh, there's someone over there. What do we got? It was this. The supply teleporter input. I haven't found the portal yet, though. I should probably just, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. Yeah, the DLC adds a ton of mods to the base game now. Yeah. So I'm not sure how I feel about DLCs that I have to pay for, basically just going, hey, look, here's these mods that someone played. We just kind of standardized them and added them to the game. Like, that's kind of nice, but it was a mod. Someone get mopping, so that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, you. Don't you just love duplicates and how stupid they are? Like, they're easy to save, those two. For once. Normally, it's not so easy. Normally, they get themselves stuck in all sorts of stupid places. Hey. Hey, don't you stop mopping. I do not want water spilled. Keep on mopping, you punks. Like, I get that they will add their own touch to the actual DLC. So hopefully it is different enough where it doesn't feel like they've just duplicated mods. Yeah, mods. Volcano, that's concerning. I can probably harvest that for heat though. Energy generation. Someday. I'm not nowhere near doing that yet. Unrefrigerated, but you're in a sterile environment. Need mods. More mods. So I was kind of looking for a place to build a dedicated base. So yes, I have this base. I don't like this. It is not against the wall. That is the problem. So, given that there's a volcano there, kind of inconvenient for that. Oh. Sorry, guys. There's not really enough water there for you anymore, is there? I will just open that up a bit for you, so you can fall down there at your own leisure. And not just suffocate. Ooh, there's another Rex egg. Oh, no, we're still vacuuming. So I would like a few more of these Rexes. Like 3. I wish I could see how fast they'd grow their feathers. Oh, sounds like the dog who's going crazy upstairs. Okay. So they're not going to let me build that. Because there is a door there. Which is inconvenient. We'll see if we can work around that. If you do get this game, can recommend the improved zoom distances of mod thing. Because that is very convenient to be able to just go wee all the way out. 100 plus, yeah. There is a lot of people that do that. Oh, shit. Did I do a bad? I don't think I did, but I'm going to pretend that I did and just, I don't, they can get out. They can go when they want to. Can you just hop that way a little bit, dude? Get Bill out of the face game. How many hours have you got, Sniper? 2? I know you pretend to be a real gamer. Okay, 600. I think I'm around about that. I think maybe 800. Okay, let's do some... I'm just going to ignore that. You should never admit to having pirated stuff on the internet. Iron or gold, nickel. I'm just going to do it out of rock. So I just want to add thermal mass to this room, which is going to help the water to change states. And in fact, put them in there as well. I'm pretty sure I can dig out the 2 squares in behind, but I'm not going to. Insufficient oxygen generation. I think that's going to be because I'm just not. I'm at max pressure. Everything's pressurized, so like 2000. We're up there in pressure. So if we do that, build a tile, build that, destroy the tile, put the door in underneath, will it work? I feel like it should work. So, deconstruct that tile. Mood satisfied. Yes. Then can we get away with having a door underneath it? So we're looking for a new dupe. It will be good at none of those things. Supplying, doctoring, rocketry, ranching, lum. Let's take lums and distribute those out. Hopefully, Still stating it missing a tile. Deconstruct. Try the mechanized airlock. Hopefully that'll work for me. I just want a way to turn these things, stop them from supplying to them. Where's my materials overlay? Okay, so it's kind of messy in there still. Just give me a gas. Most of the carbon dioxide, a little bit of oxygen. A little bit more chlorine and... Okay, so that counts as having a solid tile now. So if I go to automation, and rather than turning this guy on and off, we turn the door on and off. I don't want to enable it yet, but... so what do we need? We've got Atmo suits, we need feathers. And nickel. Means recipes. Atmo suit repair. Atmo suit. Oh, we can actually make 2 suits. Ooh. Atmo suit. Let me see. Insulation plus 50. 20. So they're gonna run slower. They can dig faster. Scalding threshold is plus 726. And we're never gonna get that low. I don't even think temperature goes that low, so... So what do you take for power? 480 watts? That's still substantial. Just, build you down here instead. Let's... Yeah, probably need to mop down the bottom again. Okay, so it only takes 2 feathers for one of those guys. It's probably gonna be easy enough to just so that let's plan this out. And that was our magical spot just there. So I didn't put the ladder in the right spot. So if we just dig that out. It's going to be kind of warm in there. So you're sending a green signal if below 3. Nice. I like this. This is convenient. Let's also dig that stuff out. Oh, actually, cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's do that. Hoping to break in there with it being a vacuum. With the exception of this little bit over here, which they should get to eventually. Make sure I tag those for mopping. What are we temperature down here? 38 in places. How is that so warm? Oh, that's 40. That's reasonable. For... Oh, we should have 2 kilowatts worth of power there. The only issue we're going to have is where they try and source the eggs from. Which is where the auto sweepers would be more convenient. Oh, that little dartle ass. Now, where is... Get out of here. That's probably why I'm struggling so much. I forgot these guys poop. Poop bleach stone. Like, them pooping bleach stone is not that big of a deal. Like, it's convenient because I can use the bleach stone for things. But poop somewhere else, please. Some dude getting stressed. Not my problem. Well, is my problem, but I'm not caring. Oh, hello. Oh, we must have just unlocked them. Suits. Oh. We only have... order 20 of those. They're not actually going to make it because we don't have power running there, but... Gonna run power there. I don't think we're ready to do that. There's no reason we couldn't, though. Expand up this way. Is that a... No, just imagining things. Turn that off, I don't want to look at that. It's very actually inconvenient. I know it's not overly important that I get this spacing correct, but I like it to be correct, so... I'm gonna have it correct. It makes it one. Oh, let's dig to... Screw it, we'll just dig all the way across. That does mean we'll bleed some oxygen into space there. Eh. Printable. Give me a decorator. Cooking, researching, building, farm wearing, suit wearing, rocketry, researching, or some oxalives. I'll deal with it after. I'm gonna put insulated tiles along the bottom there. Yeah, we'll just go all the way. Screw it. Also want insulated tiles across the top here. Probably did like there. Put a liquid lock at the end. And then some of the Atmo suits in here. So we're going to need power, which we probably have... Where's light? The one that looks like a light bulb. So utilizing a solar panel out here would be rather convenient. But that would require steel for protection, which I don't have. We have... Oh, we do have Atmo suits. What do we need to repair them? We need 1 unit of fiber. So let's... Oh, can't do that because we haven't discovered the broken ones yet. Cool. Unrefrigerated food. Little poke shell. Yeah. Got no reason to not just replace those tiles now, do I? Might as well do those ones while we go. Why not have the place insulated? Yeah, ladder. We can deconstruct the ladder. I need to deconstruct this side. Let's just deconstruct like that. I'm gonna fill this up with plumbing and tiles. I'm thinking plumbing like that. Because we're only going to be able to transfer heat to tiles that we're actually utilizing. That the gas will be touching, but won't transfer directly to the heat strip tiles. There's got to be something in there with some mass that can pick up the heat. And if I do them like this, in between, it'll catch. So we like it. Cool heat sink. Cool sink. Oh. Somebody just yeeted something on the floor upstairs. Let's do a bottle emptier. So Rex, you've still got plenty of age before you age up. I kind of wish there was some way that I could, distinguish between which critters are in this room. And you know what, now that I've thought about it, that should be there. They're going to need a critter drop off. And if I aim to take out the Rex eggs, really need them. What do you guys drop? You're like 6 kilos of meat, aren't you? 5 kilos of meat. Okay. We are still very happy, aren't we? There is not enough water there for you, dude. Just stop. Just stop trying. Flail your way down that hole to that nice big pool down there that I left for you. Okay. That could be inconvenient. So it's probably worthwhile. I just dig out this. Can't get out there, can we? Let's just tell you to not dig that. Because I know how you guys work. Let's also cancel that for now. And we might as well continue digging that way. I forgot I was doing this way. I'll probably remop. And mop that up. Insufficient oxygen generation. Ooh. We are kind of getting low on water again. Actually want to pump that out. So for water, I either tap into this one, which is going to be hot, or I tap into this one, or I tap into this. I guess I'm just going to use regular tiles. Because I don't have anything else. New printable, and we have farming, decorating, suit wearing, farming, digging, doctoring. No, thank you. We are building up on chlorine. I should probably start filtration. I think getting into this is probably going to be more important, though. So, that's cold slush. So, there is radiation down here. Yeah, not ideal. Not the worst. I'm just going to deal with it. And let's... go with doing that. That'll give somewhere for the CO2 to go. That's further away from my carbon skimmer. Inconvenient, yes, but fine. Oh, this is pretty warm down here anyway. That's less than ideal, but I'm gonna go with it. Have you heard of a game that comes out called PVKK? I think it might be something you would like. I know the makers of it made other games with similar stuff. I do not know what that game is. Welcome in, Crusher. How you doing? Let me have a Google of that one on my own technology. How's life treating you? PVKK. I can see why they call it PVKK now. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Okay, I am going to do that on my computer now. Because that name is ridiculous. PVKK. No, I don't want to watch your live. I got my own live I'm watching. It's me. It's good, that's coming through. Operate planetary defense cannon. Defend interplanetary invasion from the comfort of your cozy bunker. Be stay, so obey superiors. Press right buttons and sip your daily tea ration. Ah yes, always need to oil my buttons. kind of gives me vibes of something that I can't remember what the game's called. That one of the bunkers. I'm not going to even try and pronounce it. Oh, it starts in 10 seconds with my other mouse. Ah! Screw you, ad. Okay. Planet Envy. No. Just no. It's no longer a game, doesn't exist, just because the name's so ridiculous. So it's nice and cold down here. And hence the PVKK, exactly. Can definitely understand that now. Stinky, have you got yourself in a bit of a pickle there? Can someone come help Stinky out? So, this one's cool, clean water. Oh, there's the supply teleporter. That's getting somewhere. Oh, we're gonna lose all that water, aren't we? Oh well. It'd be fine. There'll be plenty of it. So there is an ad break coming up. I did just snooze it, but there is one coming up. I'll go up and see what wife is up to. And what they're doing today. And I might come down and then end stream, which is rather inconvenient. Forcing people to watch ads and then take an ad break. Not because I'm selling out. Stumbled upon it and have been wanting it for over a year now. It looks to be fun. Don't have to be 100% attention when you can play it. You can play it and do other stuff. Yeah, I do quite often do that. Just like all the games on my phone are kind of like, yep, I can just do this and do something else at the same time, sort of stuff. We're gonna start getting hydrogen overflow soon too. More of a reason to get ice water going. I'm gonna commit to digging that out straight away. It's not that radioactive under here. Actually, cancel that one too, and I'll put you there instead. Starvation? No. Just stop. No starvations. I still haven't even been close to seeing the oil biome yet. It's got to be down there somewhere. Oh, we did dig all the way to the wall there now. Oh, there's the neural vacillator. Fascinator. Other metal. Oh, so much iron. Like, all of this is iron. There's not an iron volcano there. More iron. I'm not going to run out of iron this run anyway. Okay. 1 minute until the ads. I'm going to take an ad break, probably come back, and then possibly leave again. We'll see. Digging and doing ads seems like a brilliant way for them to ground themselves. Oh, forgot about all those guys. Let's cancel that. Stop you from falling into that hole. And then I'm gonna put you on slow. And I'm gonna save. That way, if you do die, I'm gonna scum it. You should be fine. I'll be back in a minute. Or 2. Or 3. Made the baby cry because I went back downstairs. Oh, no, read that one. Nobody's died. That's drowning. That's fine. We can deal with that. Cool slush geyser. Analyze for me. Oh, you're freezing. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen. Didn't realize they had to be slightly warmer than they are. Oh, doesn't matter. So let me dig that out. One's entombed. This one should be okay. Maybe. Why are you running so slow? Oh, there was a new printable too. No, 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 no. Where are all of the decorators? Suffocation. Let's just plumb you down here, please. To there. Let's just get that done with, please. Because Ari's having a hard time. I really got to displace this. I'm gonna screw up my carbon skimmer, but breathing is convenient for them, I believe. Come on, Ari. What is your problem? Oh, you got stung. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Let's deal with them. They're not gonna bring me any joy. They're not gonna give me any food, but okay, that hive is gone. Right, so we are doing radiation. We're doing pretty well on the radiation, actually. We have actually done all the radiation research we can do. Oh, no, we're gonna... There's still some we can do. Is there anything we actually want? Gas cooking. Let's just queue up that. What was that one? Yeah, look. Cool slush geyser. Another cool slush geyser. Wowza. I cannot believe how good this level is in comparison to the previous. But either way, my breakfast is ready, so I'm just gonna start the fish back up. We're gonna go over there because I did raid the fish out, so I'm gonna start them back up. Oh, I wish they would stop that noise. So. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit enter on that. But anyway, Thank you, Lyra, for actually following me. I'm honestly impressed that you managed to show up this many times without actually having me followed. Oh shit, wrong keyboard. Thank you everyone else who popped in. I'm gonna go have some breakfast and come back to this game at some stage. Hopefully they'll stop suffocating. Okay, so that does do polluted water, which is not the best, not the worst. It is cold, so that's a plus. We've almost made it to space. That's convenient. And anyway, I'm going. Have a good day, night, or time zone, and if in doubt, be kind. Good night, Billy.